I think we're good. I was a little scared at first because OBS was like, failed to authenticate with Twitch. I was like, what? I know someone else was having trouble with OBS earlier today. I was like, is it an OBS thing? But it seems like it's okay now. Yeah. Okay. We left off, all the color left the world, and I'm starting to think that the willow is hinting at what color everything's gonna change. Because it was pink at first, and then everything turned like a pink. I think it was pink? Actually, it was more like autumn color, which is why I was like, oh, that's normal. And now it's all white, and I was like, it was white before. Anyway, let's go play. So it turns out, Alta attacked the person she was looking for, and she already found her. And she refused to train her. And I guess she sort of snapped. So let's see how we're gonna deal with that. Oh, I still have the bird. Still have the pluffin. There's no pluffins out here. There's no anything. Except weeds. There's a workshop now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's actually nothing. Uh-oh. Hello, miss. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here. I am hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I'm trying to, but... Oh, God, why? Why would... I can't... Miss Alta, it sounds like trying to describe it is perhaps not the best thing for now. Please, simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just to be letting yourself return to neutral, yes? That is all. I'm wishing you very well, as always. Oh. I guess we're gonna drink this now. Let's do it over... I can go this way? Like, okay. I guess this is good enough.
I'm awful.
I can't see anything.
I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my God, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal.
You said no.
I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
Oh. You have hit rock bottom. The only thing you can do now is climb back up. Oh, look, some plants. There is stuff. Let's watch the thing. Probably have to talk to Boro. Oh, really? I guess we just aren't gonna do anything. That's fine. Weeds? Weeds? Everything's weeds. No. Weeds. I'm guessing we could just consume everything with weeds, but... Gotta be something. Ooh. It cheated. It just suddenly teleported over. Well, I'm gonna do... something. Boro, how did you make that tea? Doing nothing. Sitting there. And I couldn't stop. I'm not... That's not... I swear that's not me! I wouldn't do that! You know that's not me, right? Please, Miss Alta. It is okay. You do not need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Boro would like is for you to be finding your footing again. It may simply take some time, yes? That is okay. I will be right here. I promise. Huh. Basket? No basket? Well, we do have one thing. You know what would be annoying if the weeds glitched out like they've been doing? And I couldn't get rid of all of them, and then I couldn't progress. Oh. A customer. Oi there! Well now. Ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here? Sure looks that way now. Tea. Serve tea. A tea shop? Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah? Yeah! Yeah. Cup of tea. It's a shop. Well, are you okay, friend? You seem a little, off. Yeah. You know, just... Tell you what. Don't you worry about me. All's good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just be right over here. Yep. Destroy the weeds, the enemy of plants. Only because... not flower. Weeds are weird. Weeds are plants. They just... there's a lot of them. They grow very quickly and out of control. So, like, to say that it's just bad for there to be plants, not very true at all. You know, if I could get one pot, I think that I could find enough flowers. I'm gonna chop all of these. I'm gonna have to do this for real pretty soon. Maybe not this much. I just gotta mow the lawn. I enjoy a little listlessness every now and then, but this is a bit much, isn't it? Like, clearly Alta did something she really didn't mean to do, and yeah, that's not good. You gotta figure out how to get over that. Because looking back, you can't change what you've already done, right? That's how I think of things. It's, like, it sucks. It'd be nice if you could make things better, like, not bad, like, make up for things you've done? I don't know. Make it so you never did that thing in the first place? Something like that. But what's most important is just simply to keep looking forward, and like you should feel pretty bad about it for a while. Like, I would say you shouldn't just say, "Oh, whatever, I can fix this." Like, yeah, this is pretty bad. Acknowledge that, ruminate on it for a while, try to think about things. But eventually, you're gonna have to do something, right? And the most important thing to do is, I don't know. There are a lot of these, aren't there? It takes a while. It's gonna take a while. I bet that we don't actually have to do this, but I don't care. Walking through the weeds causes a rumble, like the vibration feature of the controller to activate. This is probably why they're saying, you should play on controller! I'm like, normally when I play Souls games now, I turn off the vibration, because it kind of just, I don't know, it makes me really aware of my hands, and I don't know if that's, like, helpful or not. I'm gonna chop everything, so there's no more. And then another one's gonna pop up. Oh, you're back. What do you want? Oh. Well, is that my fault? Did I miss out on something? Hmm. Well, the only thing we can do are the things that we try to, or the other things that we feel like we should be doing. I'm just gonna do this for a while. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm not gonna... I guess we should talk about stuff. Sorry. So, today I booted up Elden Ring for the first time in a while. I've been playing Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne, and I thought, you know, I want to play some Elden Ring. It's been a little while, and I immediately regretted that. Oh. But I also got some pretty good shots in with my great bow. Got a very nice headshot. Immediately got a little too confident and got parried for it. Mostly because the host was very laggy, but... I thought that... I didn't think they would just stand there and parry, but... I always give people too much credit. Darn, I liked how I had those flowers. Good thing I took a picture. Let's be careful not to clip the actual plants. If I could just get a pot. Oh. Oh. Oh, you know what? We also stole a bird. That's not supposed to be here. Or was it? Because I think I picked it up after the cutscene, didn't I? So in Bloodborne, I've been trying to land the parry into cannon. I did it once, but I didn't have the bone ash active. So I would say that wasn't particularly effective, and it's... I played some Dark Souls 2, we figured out specifics for breaking equipment. It turns out the thief dagger, a raw, broken thief dagger, is really effective. A raw, broken thief dagger is really effective at breaking equipment. But the only way to break a weapon is with corrosive urns, so... Gonna have to do that. And then I also tested, like, the Black Dragon weapons. Anything that doesn't have scaling. Which, there are quite a few things, actually. Like a Scorpion Stinger. Or Black Scorpion Stinger is what it's called. Is a rapier, a thrusting sword that... it inflicts poison, too, so... Sorry. That would be a problem. Because we're trying to keep the guy alive while I break all their stuff. I suppose when I was talking to the Cloud guy, I probably should have not tried to act like not chosen the parts where it's just talking about tea, I guess? Like, yeah, like forcing her to do the usual tea stuff. Hi, there are a few of these. I have a feeling I'm not actually getting anywhere. Or maybe I am, and I'm just gonna keep going. But, also, there are a lot of these. And now that I've gotten over here... and I'm sure it's still making more every couple of seconds, so... Alright, Boro has things to say. Boro, that guy sitting on the cloud. He's already gone totally silent. Really? But he only arrived just a moment ago. He is saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. Miss Alta, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Boro was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself. But now I am having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. I will tell you more. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna really be able to... Yeah, they're kind of growing pretty fast. I wonder if I actually can, like, cut this back enough. Man. I feel persistence. Okay, this definitely wasn't weeded over the first time I came here. Man, I wanted to try. I got a lot of them. Alright. Here is what Boro is thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed. Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create, and it can destroy. All of this, the forest can do only because of the people who are inside it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling inside, it is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Boro suspects that the silence from our customers, the need to change clearings, Something in you is asking for this. As though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we will go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very, very much for your patience. I guess that's all we can really do, huh? Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? I guess so. Also, after the stream yesterday, I got 5 achievements, and there's 11, so none of them told me why I got them, really. Where am I? I don't remember. My name. What I'm doing here. It's a blur. It's fog. Please, someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you.
I feel like this is not necessarily a good thing.
Do you remember who you are?
You hate me. You want me to suffer.
Hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. But you don't let me rest, ever. I need to rest at some point. How about after I find and apologize to Master Winters?
No. You have to let go of that. It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
But why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are you talking about?
It'll tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me! Oh, hey, Ken Winter. that's very interesting. Yeah, your name is Winter. Yeah, we totally tried to stab Miss Winters. Don't really know why exactly. We're trying to figure that out. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Yeah, maybe we're not trying to figure that out. We're trying to make it so that we can prevent that from happening again. Boro, there's this person that I keep seeing. He looks like me. She has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters. Never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Alta, gosh. Yeah? What is it? Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Boro's. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, grow plants and make tea and serve it and sweep leaves.
I'm supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this. And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right. Great. Good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, Boro would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay. Sure. Excellent. I will be back in a minute. It's not gonna let me. Sit back down. Oh. No, wait, this is normal. Everything is awesome. Very warm. Alright. We even have any plants? Is it even possible? Oh, he's coming back. I guess I could have actually waited. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? I want to make some of these bananas that are blue and they taste like ice cream. I really want to. How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Boro will be right here if you are needing anything at all. Okay. Can I sit outside, like on this patio? No, like at one of the tables. No? Some stuff over there. No, bird person. It's not time to bird up yet. Ooh. First I have to drink this tea. Hey, the stop sign's still here.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why, but it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night, I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Ooh. Bird. The bird has come to deliver some seeds. I want to see if they'll put it down. Probably not. Ooh, green. Okay, I'm taking that. Yo, dude. You're a bird. Dude? Perhaps? Okay, it's a bird. Yo, bird. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop. At last. A welcome bit of civilization. You can't know the depravity I've been through out there. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what I want. What you want. What I want. You just tell me what you want, and then I go try and make it. Aha! A shop run in the classic Oshigane style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see. What shall I request? I think I am quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. And I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics just as much as its taste. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? The regular ghost fruit, or the one with alternate colors? Oh, let's go with both. Yes, why not? Both it shall be. Okay, so your order is lavender tea with regular and color-swapped ghost fruit? That's it? That it? Exquisite. I shall be awaiting it eagerly. I assume I'm gonna have to use the dupe shroom and the hue shroom, and then I don't know how I'm supposed to use them though. I guess I'm gonna ask Boro. Hey, a customer asked me for a fruit with alternate colors. Do you know what that means? Ah, of course. Let me explain. Miss Alta, did you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? Oh, directly? Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you are putting 3 of this same mushroom, I thought so, around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's color. I just didn't know it was on the... Okay. And not only is it changing the color of the plant, but of the fruit as well. The taste of the fruit is remaining the same as before. It simply changes its appearance. This is precisely what your customer is asking for. To serve them fruit that has had its color swapped. Large hybrid surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it would be good if this information was written down someplace. How about this? Boro will add a couple pages to your field guide. There, you see? Each mushroom is having a different effect. These pages will be in the mushrooms section of your field guide. There you go. I am hoping this helps you greatly in your tea-making journey. Sure. What was that about the gift room? Trinkets instead of fruits. Ooh. Ooh. We could make some real pretty flowers just everywhere. This looks like a glow... whatever thingy. Only one? Or blue seeds. Okay. And green. Okay. Blue and green for whatever that is. What am I trying to do? Oh, I wanted the tea, the leaves, to get started. Because they take a moment. And also we could look for mushrooms while I'm out here. You need help? Okay, now... No, we need 3 of each. That's right. So I should put these away for now. So that I can focus on getting the ones I need. Okay. You need help? Oh, weeds are growing. Weren't close enough. Actually, this one's not letting me do anything. Oh, because it already has stuff. We need to find more of those mushrooms. How many do I have? Okay, we just need one more Hushroom. Hushroom! Here's one. Now I need to figure out how to make the plant. I'm guessing it's green. Also, is it supposed to be this orange, or did I forget to turn? All those cheat engines. I finally got the Dark Souls 1 cheat engine, or well, Dark Souls gadget working again. Also, I should probably put this T down. I keep trying to use both of the sticks at once, and I can't do that. Get a whole lot of seeds. No pink ones? Foro. You're on the spot I need to interact with. Hey, look, a lost parcel. I wonder if there aren't any pink seeds right now. Like, this is all we get right now at the moment for this place. There's no pots either. Wait, yes there is. There's one. I just need one. Makes it a lot easier. Okay, so yellow and green. How about we actually go to the garden? This one is yellow. So if I surround it with green... Cool. Painted gourd. Alright. That's how you get the painted gourd. How about the other way? Everything's so orange. I feel like I still have my Flux program active. I like when plants look like this. Sort of. It's a little weird, but... Prism Pepper. Where? Try blue with green. Ooh. And then let's try green and blue. Cool. Ooh, springy. The tea is ready. The leaves, they've dried. Okay. About green and yellow. It's smaller than I thought it'd be. About green in the middle. And then blue around it. I should have been doing this. Oh, so that makes one of these. Okay. What about green in the middle and yellow around it? Cool. What about yellow with green around it? Oh, we're out of water. I already did that. Did I do green in the middle with yellow around it? Another parcel? Oh, I did. Alright. I think we're done with that then. The person who put my lost parcel in the mail. Thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I've attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. Oh, cool. Owlmancer, that's cool. Right here. Oh, we can't really see it. Maybe this one? You can't see the face when it's in the photo. The frame. When it's in the frame, I can't see it. The sneeze. I'll put it right here. There we go, cool. And then I can put this over. owl. All the bird people are showing up. Let's see. I need to go out the back. And over here, yep. Did I do green and blue? Did I do just green? I don't know if I did just green yet. Like this. I did not. Cool. Ghost fruit, perfect. The birds are very interested. Okay, let's make another one. So just make it normally. And then you shroom it. Just like that. Ooh. Okay. Is that all I had to do? Here it is. Lavender, ghost fruit, and color swapped ghost fruit. Oh, so I still need some lavender. Okay. How do I get lavender? I'm guessing blue and green? Oh, okay. So no. I need that. See if I can get some more seeds. I need some more green. But I'll take all of them. Well, that gave me fruits. I think I'm out of water. Yep. Ooh. That should be a good amount. I forget what I was doing. How about yellow How about I read the book? Magtail. Fern of 10 angles. Yeah, I never made that. Okay. Oh. Waper. Waper wheat has what I want. Okay. Okay, so green with blues around it. Ooh. It looks so dense. Blue loop. Blue loop. Okay, so this is what I need. I think. The fruit of regrets. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess to their mistakes. Tastes like apricots. I don't know what an apricot tastes like. I don't think. Ooh, prism peppers are rich and chocolatey. The fruits of the underworld compels you to use the word triangle in a conversation. That's silly. Savory treat often served at parties fills one's head with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. I like those details. So we need to put in one of the whey fruits. I remember I was starting to make a tea when the world was all colorless, and it did not save that I was doing that. Okay. Oh, that's right. So, yes to Waper? Yes. Okay, Waper. And then the other ones are over here. Ghost fruit. Ghost fruit. T-ball. I think that's it. Yeah. Up. Go right through that pipe. I did it too perfectly. Now I have to mess it up on purpose. Just to make sure that it's completely full. Ah. It's not completely full. There we go. Hurry. Won't you join me for a cup of tea? Splendid, thank you. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? The status of the tea. Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is of course appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. Oh, goody. Here is my advice that I offer to you. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Wow, that's fantastic. Very helpful. Is that the entire advice? Darling, I assure you, this advice contains multitudes of meaning. If it feels at all trite to you, then perhaps you have not spent enough time meditating on its meaning. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. Immediately walks away from the chair. Anyway. Miss Alta, Boro couldn't help but notice that you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Oh, did you now? Yes, a full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. Why is the pouring mechanism so complex? I don't like being perfect. Complex? Yeah, the tea has to travel through a long tube before it lands in the cup. It would be easier to pour to the correct height if it simply dispensed directly into the cup. Why is there an added step of the spiral tube? I like it. I think it's cool. The challenge is very fun, actually. Also, it's pretty. Because it is fun! Ah, right. I thought he would say something more about how I did it so perfectly, but I guess not. Oh. That's too much. Oh, never mind, I'm the best. Yep. Someone's here. I can sense it. Someone new has arrived. Oh well. I'm gonna sit right here. Actually, you know what? I haven't sat in front of the fire yet. You're all... Oh, you were in the spot! Oh, there's a big chair over here.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died. She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously.
Michael Myers?
Like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Oh, the silly things of being a kid. I remember when I... was much more aggressive and upset at people for existing. Wait, that still happens. To the anonymous sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quimbson writing. I am following up on a series of cases that Detective Greyline had been assigned to, and that I am told were only solved once you sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I have made the decision to relieve Detective Greyline of his duties, and to instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. I realize this may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident you will be up to the task. Please know that you have our full support, and we will be eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you, and continue your tremendous work, in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to send you some of his award-winning soup, as thanks. Soup! Or... It's soup! Why are you ordering soup at the tea shop? You can't hide from me. I know you're approaching. Where do you think you're going? Hey, it's Jerry. Hello, I am Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon, and I am running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? Oh, it's over there. This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here. Correct. It is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. His eyes! Do you, want tea? No. I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee. Thank you. One coffee coming up. Very good. I wonder if I'll be able to. Alright. You! Gift. Drink. Dupe. Oh, some hues! Hue! Hue. I wonder, do the dupe ones just dupe? How? How do they dupe? You know what? I'm so curious. We're gonna do it right now. To this one. That is a hue shroom. Dupe. Duplicate. Oh my god. They're all the same thing. This is not what I expected. Outstanding. Coffee. So, something that gives energy? I presume? Prism pepper is rich and chocolatey. I don't think coffee is rich and chocolatey. Apricots, confess mistakes, fruit of regrets. Who is behind me? Hello. Hang on. Are you the same guy I just talked to? Hold on a sec. Okay. You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. You guys? You and Jerry. I assume you're going to the same boardroom? No. You are mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I've been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee. Only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. I see. Favorite flavor of ice cream? Relieving pain. Oh, the bird is over here now. I'm reading! What do you want from me? Okay. Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. They've been requesting that I make coffee. They could really use a boardroom. They would love to run a presentation by you. They've been requesting that I make coffee. Coffee? Do they not see that we are in a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant. To make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee. Here of all places. The coffee versus tea debate. I've never had coffee before, and I have had tea. But I have smelled some coffee, because Mom drinks coffee, and it's pretty, it smells like it would be nice, but at the same time, coffee has so much caffeine in it. And there's also decaf from what I hear. But then it's like, why bother? The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. Yeah, whatever, bird. You were fashionable and I appreciated you, but at the same time you were snobby and I didn't appreciate that. Hints of lavender enhances one's awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. Innocence. I haven't had a snock cone. Oh, that sucks. Because we don't have... Wait, do we? We do. I'm having some snock. A little snock wouldn't kill anybody. Yet. Whoops. What happens if I do this? I see. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Interesting. Ah. Wait, what? What happens now? I'm so confused. Why? Jerry, what do you want? You're not Jerry? Hello? Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I would like your assistant. I am looking for the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Guys, there is no board. We are the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps. Amongst those of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes, we are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There's no coffee here, only tea! Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. This is fun. Snock! I'm gonna have a little snock as a treat. Oh. Let me talk with you. Do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. Haha, but this is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. Doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way. But the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alta. You are doing a fine job. I am promising. In fact, if you are feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you could make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I'll always accept a fresh cup. Why don't you just make tea for yourself? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Delightful, thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Yes, Boro is not at all the picky kind when it comes to tea. I do like tea. But what if it was spicy? I want to give him something that's just a bunch of different everything. Also, I need to dunk this. I had some, I gave it away. Dunk. And first, I will be having a little snock as a treat. For me. Because I haven't yet. Because Alta hasn't yet. You know what I find weird is when people don't immerse themselves by calling themselves the main character in whatever video game they're playing. Like, you don't say I when you're referring to a character even though they have a name. Because, like, you're currently controlling the character, right? So it's like, this is you. You are the one doing that. Why do people distance themselves? And no, I don't want an answer. I just want you to know that I think it's weird. And that if you think it's weird, then I think you're weird. And we can both be weird. Can I go up by the fireplace now?
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly.
Neighborhood bully?
Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
And then you became the bully. Oh. I've always been taller and stronger than everyone. It's weird. Well, not when I was in, like, 3rd grade. I did have a bully in 3rd grade. However, I was also aggressive, and so I tackled them. Yeah. I didn't take anything from anybody, no matter how old I was. it didn't work. I'd like you to know that tackling them did not work, but I still did it. And that was not, like, the highlight. The highlight would be that I would always tell the teacher on them, no matter, like, what they did. Like, I was not afraid. What was I doing? We're gonna make a tea for the guy. Let's do that. Wait, what kind of tea should I make him? Excuse me. I feel like it would be mean to give him some blue loops. I should give him some prism peppers. Oh, and we could give him some painted gourds. Because that's what he gave me. Let's do that. Let's give him some painted gourds. With a hue. Oh! Whoa, what the hell? Goodness, hello, hello. Delightful, delightful, such a delight, beautiful. We are Zenith, hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here, We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful, delightful. What is the infinite? What? What? We see on your face confusion, disoriented. It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover, joyful. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence, discovering. Look! Have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet, favorite. The stocks. These men, they are wearing suits. They are conducting business, suits. This is our favorite discovery by far. Yes. The businessmen? That's the best thing you've seen? Yes! Yes! I get it, they're pretty incredible. You haven't seen very much, have you? To the contrary, we have seen the vastness of time itself. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, it is one of our favorites, truly. What exactly do you like about them so much? Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it, delightful. They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. Very similar. We have been following them from place to place. As they move, they search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. A very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted. Well, would you like tea? Tea? We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it. What's up? Got a rhino? Describe it. It's just hot water with some ingredients in it. Oh, yes, we have heard of this. It is called coffee. The men of business have spoken of it fondly many times. A great love. No, coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Intriguing. We must know more. Please bring us tea, please. Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient here into the tea. Any ingredient at all? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for, sire? We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable. Of value? Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world. For you. You mean like a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Huh. Okay. I'll put something valuable into the tea. Very good. We await it eagerly. Okay. This is becoming difficult. What's with you? Hey, did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith, and they said they came on the infinite path. Have you ever heard of that? Goodness me. No, Oro has never heard of such a thing. Although, over the years, I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. It is always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. I went out here to go over here and Snock. This is for Snock, and I wanted this one, but you know what? Let's just make another one. And then change the hue, because I can, and I feel like it. Explosion! Powerful. Okay, and I can dump this, because it's just Snock. And I already had that. Pretty. I kind of wish the flowers stayed throughout the entire playthrough. I'm wondering if perhaps there's a purpose. still very jarring that the animation is not exactly the same. But it's fine. It's still okay. Gourd. Oh, no. Painted gourd. E-ball. Where is he? Where is he? There. You can't escape. Why, Miss Alta? Have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep, this is for you. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh ho! Painted gourd tea! It has been quite a while since I've been drinking this. I must say, the taste of it rather makes Boro feel like a politician of some sort. Perhaps a governor? Let me see. How would I be as a governor? This year, Boro is promising to get rid of taxes. Boo! Bring back taxes! 0 taxes is still too much. Try negative taxes. Boo! Bring back taxes! Really? Very well. By popular demand, I am raising taxes. Sorry. Boo! Lower taxes again! Oh dear, I truly am having no idea whatsoever how to be a politician. Well, good thing we now know that I should never be running for office. Problem solved. What's he gonna do with the cup? Okay, so value, huh? Value. Parties, names of songs, chocolate! Chocolate! The fruit of regrets, eating it makes the person to apricot. Favorite flavor of ice cream. Eating it gives one the sensation of being in a higher social standing than they actually... Okay. Snock code. Oh, so that's why I talked about that. Okay. The thoughts to a time of innocence. Bright and tangy, with hints of lavender. Awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. A lot of these have just been up for interpretation. And it's making it a little difficult for me to think, and I'm just like, going with whatever I feel like, which is exactly what I want to do, but also I don't know if it's like... I don't know. I guess I just won't think about it too hard. Those who have wronged you, impossible to quite place... Chocolate! I feel like the chocolate. Maybe not, though. I feel like innocence or the mess berry because it's impossible to quite place. I feel like the bite berry. Let's do bite berry. Also, we need more tea. Leaves. Yum, yum. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, don't pull that back out. Okay, you. Ah, there's weeds. Okay. Biteberry. This requires me to put blues around a yellow. I definitely like the shape of this plant. If I recall, I already had some biteberry. But whatever. While I'm doing this, the tea leaves will probably dry. Finish drying, I should say. Not yet, huh? It seems like the music box changes every time. Hello, it's Book by Mail Club. Fortunately, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote to me to remind me that Dirk Warhard as a character is an outdated model of masculinity and law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm sending you an analysis of the Dirk Warhard character and franchise, to better contextualize the novels against the social circumstance in which they were written. Until next time. Facing Bullets, a history and critical theory of the Dirk Warhard novel. Warhard novels. It's Dirk Warhard novels. There. Narvels. Narwhals. Ooh. It's a thingamy-what. I probably did have one more tea. Oh well. Blorp. If I add in more stuff after that... What happened? Not much. Blorp. Yoink. Kersploosh. And pull! Ah. Port. Yep. T. T for the astronomical creature. I don't know. You. Extreme close-up. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. The taste of this tea. Oh, hold on. What's up? Heavy. Sorry. The taste. This tea. How fascinating. We can sense that there is a book within the tea. Literature. A useful book. Informative. Entertaining. Engrossing. A book which is of great value to you. We can see this, beloved. It is for us that you have parted with this book for our tea. Perhaps one day we will write our own book. Yes, thank you for this. For this we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. 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 Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee? Better than coffee? Yes, it's better than coffee. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water, drinks. Yeah, I suppose that's true. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. Many times. They seek it. They crave it. They cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee? I guess, coffee beans? Coffee beans! Yes, of course! It is so obvious, we see it now. Coffee beans! What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah, indeed. We can see it now. The essence of coffee bean, clear in our mind. We are summoning it into this forest, right? We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee bean. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! So it has come to pass. A coffee bean. Success. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1,000,000,000 spectra cycles. Trillions. So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. Receiving. We are considering how best to teach it to you. Here, just write it down in my field journal. My field guide. Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. There, an explanation on the production of coffee. We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. Blessings. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men. I'll do my best. I still don't understand why you like them. Truly, to us, it is most blindingly obvious. Apparent. They are individually different, yet they speak with one voice. Are they a collective entity like us, or are they separate consciousnesses? Collective? It is the question that we are intrigued by, delighted by. Yes. To be delighted is the greatest of joys. The greatest. Okay, well, I'll try to make them a decent coffee. He's looking at me. I'm gonna make it. I don't know where it is. Is this it? Back, ye snarling tendril. Hello, Miss Alta. Boro has thought of a task that you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins are wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Which raises the question. If I was talking to a bird earlier, then what are the Pluffins? Did you know that you could be feeding them tea? They are quite loving the stuff. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever the color of tea you serve them. Like magic, I was wondering why one of them was a different color. Please note that it is not actually magic. This is simply being normal Pluffin biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here? If you are giving several of them some tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness, no. Pluffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. There's barely a soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely for our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does this sound like a task you'd care to take on? Yes. Sure, I'll do it. Wonderful! To be giving a Pluffin tea, all you must do is place the teacup on the ground next to the Pluffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak with me? I would be delighted. However, before... Also, you have more to talk about. Miss Alta, Boro has noticed that there is coffee growing right here in our clearing. Yeah, Zenith spawned it to serve to the businessmen. And my goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say, coffee has never exactly been Boro's cup of tea. You don't seem like a coffee guy. You are very much correct. Boro is not being much of a get-up-and-go person. Oh dear, now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. Don't worry about it. I'll handle the coffee. Ah, now that is what I am liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. Yeah, that's not something I really wanted to hear, but okay. Where's the coffee? Where's the coffee? Beans! Oh. Begone, ye foul tendrils! Ah, we got a glitched one. A huge shroom! A huge shroom! A huge shroom! Where's the coffee? From whence was it placed? Would have made more sense for it to be here. Oh, these things! I still don't know what to do with them. What if I just put this right here? Interesting, anyway. Ah, the foul tendrils. From whence doth thou birth? That shall there be at last an end to thou. Where's the coffee? Burb? Burb. Okay. Up. Up. I have not the knowledge of the placement of the coffee. Yet am I inclined to attempt to locate it. Verb. Where? Where did it go? Where did you put it? It's not just magically there. Is this the coffee? Am I somehow, like, not understanding that? Esberry, no? Is this it? Coffee! Can I grow more? It's not. Well... Coffee plant will grow around the clearing. Simply approach one and pick the coffee bean out of the center. Only one bean will spawn per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher before making coffee with it. After the bean is washed, toss it into your tea infuser just like you would with any other ingredient. The brew will turn into coffee. I see. However, before we accomplish this, let us give tea to the Pluffins. And unnecessarily significant amount of tea. Thank you for picking this up. I would not have been able to find it. Aw. A book growing out of a tree, I think. Okay. Following me around now. Let's see. Well, I gotta run this through the dishwasher, so that's gonna be funny. Put these clippers in... Yeah, let's put the clippers away. I feel tempted to put this pot away as well. Take this. Oh, let's use... this. And this. Oh. And this. And I'll take that. I suppose... Okay, I got you. Good purple. Ooh, it jostles. Okay, I want some tea balls. In order to accomplish this, I require the tea leaf basket. To leaf basket. At the same time, I may also accrue coffee bean. Through a not entirely natural process, there has now become the potential for coffee beans to substantially accomplish maturity within this clearing. It's happening. I'm starting to say nonsense. I used to do that normally. It's because I felt like it. I think I mostly stopped because there wasn't anyone left to talk to. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I saw a coffee plant, like, around here. Oh, a ladybug. Also, it could also be because I listen to a lot of things that are not in English anymore. And so using complex English is not necessarily beneficial. It's more important for people to understand what I'm saying than to be... Oh, a mess bear. I don't need that. Impressed, or perhaps more confused by it? Your own... I'm pretty sure I saw another coffee bean. Like, around here. Well, we don't need more than the one, I don't think, but... I suppose I could do that now. Put it in, do the stuff like normal, it makes coffee, okay. However... Okay, I didn't. Okay, cool. Then I will simply make coffee. A lot of coffee with a single bean. Coffee! Pick. And thus there was coffee. I have a feeling that perhaps I might have thrown it in a little too early, and that's why the color is this way, but there's a coffee bean in this mixture. It should be coffee now. Now where is Jerry? Or was it Jimmy? Jerry, okay. You have brought coffee. This is coffee. I'm glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I made a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Sure, go ahead. Good. I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. Ahem. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire, how is my presentation thus far? It's fine as it is. Understood. I will continue. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Okay. Of these three, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your co-workers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. After filling an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, "It's just, I don't know. I don't wanna." Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Sure. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. I like this picture. the eyes, they're silly. Should we give coffee to one of the birds? Can I give coffee to one of the birds? Do I have enough coffee to give one to the birds? The Pluffin, I think they're called? Additionally, I was wondering if I could give coffee to the other coffee requirers. Requirers of coffee. You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Coffee. Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. An unqualified, resounding success! Victory! Victory. We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey. Please, describe yourself. We wish it very much. Your story. I'm a fighter. The best in the world. It's true. Ah, combat! We have experienced combat ourselves. Long ago. How do you prefer to do battle? What is your method? Your weapons? Your weapons. Mostly sword combat. That's my specialty. But, my sword isn't exactly... I don't know how to carry it anymore. It's a complicated story. Ah, this delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated. Delightful. The complexity, the chaos. It is an inviting energy. Yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Human Alta, we have an idea. A proposition. A proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you together. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences, deeper nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. It will be fun, delightful. Sure. Should I, follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will be both there and here. Both. We are in many places, even now. All. When you are ready, we will be there, in the forest. Okay, see you there, I guess. Jerry. No, Larry? Terry. Hello. I have observed that there is coffee available. I will accept a coffee at this time. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want, like, a flavor or something? I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. No! I'm not just gonna sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. So what's it gonna be? I typically just have regular coffee. Well, then I guess you're gonna typically just have it somewhere else. So, are you gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee? Whoa, space! No! In that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Fine. I will make you the most flavorless, fruity coffee I can make. Very good. I can do that. It's just funny. We need another coffee bean. Also, I'm gonna give a coffee to one of the Pluffins. For Snufflins. Okay. I thought I set this to horse. Oh well. Yo, Pluffin. Pluffin, how would you like a coffee? It is unchanged. Intriguing. I must accomplish additional coffees. Hello, I have seen it. You served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well then today you're gonna learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the only way that you will make coffee? Yes. Oh. Sometimes, at the office, I will forget to drink my coffee, and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition. Cold. That is my order. Cold coffee. Well, okay, sure. I guess it's different than what I usually do. I'll just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. Very good. That's gonna taste weird, isn't it? I want to see what they have to say. Human Alta, when you are ready, we will be in the forest. Please join us there. I would like to give coffee to everybody first. So in order to accomplish this, I will additionally require more coffee beans. Also, now that I have considered it, perhaps we should drink some coffee. It will not be a whole lot, but I believe it will still be substantial enough. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, coffee.
Early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? It
means you have too much coffee.
God. I just want things to stop changing.
Impossible. Things must change. What's that? How long has this been here? Who are you? Hello. Another one? How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. Oh, Harry. You're right, that's completely different. Yes, that is correct. That is my name. Since I see that you have coffee, I will request a coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It is one of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. Coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. Right, that's what this is. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Just give me a drink order! Very well. I have heard of a drink called Mintiato. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. This is the part that I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. Oh, I see. The name is Mintiato. That is why there is mint. I understand now. But I am told there is another ingredient. Ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Mintiato. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink, it is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. Alright, coffee with mint and ice cream, coming right up. I am still scared. Help. Help. They're fun. Okay, so a mint one. Oh, hey, look, coffee! Okay. My pocket is full! Guess that's okay. There are quite a few coffees over here now. I'll just put them over there. Also, I would like this pocket to not be full. Snork! Key. Shelve. That. Oh, that's right. I was gonna use all these for the. Okay. And also, I was just plucking them and I forgot about it. There's so many things to do suddenly. Okay, well. In addition, we will also have to clean these coffee beans, now that I recall. Okay, we need... Yeah, that's fine. We need one coffee with mint and ice cream. We need one cold coffee. And we need... one coffee with the fruit that doesn't taste like anything. So a bite berry coffee. I should still have one of those, I think. But I don't remember... Oh, it's in my pocket? It's not, okay. I do kind of want a blue loop. We could just make a blue loop real quick. And then drink that for myself. Drink it! Drink it! What does the blue loop do? Oh, I don't think it was a good thing.
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple.
I have no regrets.
My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't...
Yeah, you have a regret now.
Here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital. He never came back to see me after that, and for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault, and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me.
She's thought a lot about that, hasn't she? Coffee! Do it! Where's coffee? Fluffy's not here. Hey, you! Good Fluffy. Where's my coffee? What happened to my coffee? I know I had coffees. Oh, I know where it is. Let's go. Burp. Coffee! I don't think I like coffee. I don't want to have coffee. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait. I'll just do one of the other ones first. Does this... Oh, it does. Cool. Shoot! Oh boy. I have to remember who wanted what now. You did this on purpose. You thought I would not be able to remember. You thought that my knowledge... that my brain forgets things. Where am I? What was I? Which one is the... Oh, it's... Wait, it was... whatever, I can... but no, I can't! Just give me that... Give me that plant that you had that I now have realized that I would like to... Yes, that. Thank you. No, that's a mezberry. That's not a bite berry. I didn't even know there were different kinds of berries in this world. Was it blue around a yellow? It's a blue around a yellow. Also, the game is running a lot better, which is cool. Drink. Okay, now we just chuck this in there. And we have Kyle. And then we Fluffy. I already had a teacup with me, but whatever. And then I give it to the bird. Okay, who wanted this one? It was the first one, but I don't remember who. Okay, the one whose eyes I could see. Not you. I think it was this one. Larry? Here you go. Coffee. Harry. I see. It is coffee, but it contains a fruit. And yet, I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor at all. Of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I have never had a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. You're correct. I'm interested. The coffee one. Yes, it was obvious. I could tell you are interested because of how interested you are. Due to your high level of interest, I will now show you the presentation. You will enjoy it. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. I am here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. As best we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. His motivations are unclear. His methods are precise. His resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. Could you redo the entire thing? Makes me want to deliver a presentation of my own. Yes, I understand the desire. However, proper care must be taken. It is important to only deliver presentations which are vital and necessary to the well-being of the company. Please consider attending presentation preparedness training before attempting a presentation. This presentation was the result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish, to raise awareness of him and his actions. I'll take it. Good. Please ensure that it is displayed in a prominent location. Cool. We have a lot of cups. Coffee! You dump the rest of it. What did I have in this? I guess it was a biteberry. Coffee and biteberry. And we already had coffee, so... Straight cold water. No heat. Bean. Ka-chunk. Plunk. And coffee. Is this black coffee? Is this how black coffee functions? I feel like it's not. Okay. Blonde glasses. You seem blonde with glasses. But I cannot be sure. Okay, yeah, now I'm sure. Here's your coffee. This is cold coffee. I am glad to have cold coffee at this time. It is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my in my presentational abilities. Okay. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I prepared for the board. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my ability. Sure, go for it. Sorry. Good. I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Ahem. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled, Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have no feedback. I have some feedback on the title. Yes? It's not long enough. Oh, yes. I see. I will repeat some of the words in the title for dramatic effect. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter look like this. For the purpose of clarity, I have removed portions of the timeline where profits declined. Next, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. What? Now let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. Can I see that second graph again? Yes, this one? Make the line thicker. Make it even greener. I don't know what this was supposed to be for. Just make it thicker. Extra thick. Interesting. I will try that. Ah, yes. You are quite correct. This is much more impactful. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster, which reflects the above-average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it, if you wish. I'll take it. I hope that your confidence is similarly elevated, as reflected in this poster. Stonks! Thank you. I should hang these up, now that I've remembered that I have them. Stonks! Oh yeah! The ladybug! Over here. Ah, there's no more room on the table. Okay. Excuse me. I'll put it here. I like this one. I have a feeling we're running out of space. That we may not have any more places to put these photos. I like that one. I think that's all we got. No more room. Stonks. Unless I can put one outside, and I just didn't know that. What about you? Human Alta. We'll be in the forest. Please join us there. Oh, I guess you're just gonna keep saying that. Okay. Acceptable. I guess I'll put it here. Coffee with mint and ice cream. Or we can start giving all the pluffins some tea. Which I do feel inclined to do. Also, I think that I should eat the prism pepper. Okay. I kind of feel like just doing. I wanted to make them all pretty, but I forgot to actually put the thing there. Well, I guess I'm just gonna drink this and not worry about it. Chocolate.
Coffee means early mornings, long days.
Why is this
rigorous
coffee?
training.
Did I put a
What's
coffee
switching
bean in?
me?
Did I accidentally dunk the coffee bean in, or did I just forget? Ah, I see what I did now. Okay. I did forget that there was still some coffee in there. I wondered why we ran out so quickly. Well, I'm gonna drink some of this.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke.
Trying.
It's a headlock you pull off with your legs. And it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent.
I know this one.
Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back.
Oh.
So it went every single night, every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
Okay. That was too much. I forgot. That's okay. Muffin. Muffin. Fluffins. There they are. And it changes colors. Cool. I think that's 4. Coffee bean. Maybe just one more. Up. Gonna run for a while going this way. So I need a bite berry, the gourd, and coffee. Yoink. Also want to try a ghost fruit. I think this is a ghost fruit. Yeah.
Whew. Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see.
He's been reading the
how
descriptions.
about Sunshine song. Or a song about love. Oh, God. These suck. This isn't, look, I don't know popular music at all. Tippy tappy. Zippy, zappy. Sure, whatever. That could be a song. I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. and you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There. Are you happy? That's a song. It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Ugh. Leave me alone.
Interesting. Dole coffee. Coffee it is. Musical note is distracting me. Coffee. Coffee bean. Gourd. And a bite? No, not bite. A chip. Chip. You can put the seeds in it. That's interesting. Ooh. Pumpkin. Yeah. Ooh. Actually, no, not you. You're already purple. Here you go. Must be it. The Mintiado. There is the usual taste of coffee. Yes. Familiar and comfortable. But an additional flavor attends it. The taste of mint. A whole separate sensation. And then, after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. Reconcile their contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizon. Can I do so? No. It is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentation. Yes, I must give a presentation now, to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. Sure, go ahead. Let us begin the presentation. Hello, I am Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building, located next door. The replica is 1-to-1 in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question. Therefore, we should proceed with caution. Second proposal. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold that same exact meeting in the replica as well. This proposal will take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. A third proposal. Airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location, 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue, where the replica could fit nicely. A fourth proposal. Perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals that have been put forth thus far. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. Build another replica. You mean a third version of the company building? Exactly. And what purpose would the additional replica serve? It would give you the option of building a fourth. Just in case the desire for a fourth version of the building ever comes up down the line. Interesting. This is a good suggestion. I will remember it for the future. This concludes the presentation. Already, I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The Mintiato will trouble me no more. I am free. So you don't want another? Stirring from within me is curious. Curious to try again. To perhaps grow as a person. No. No, I will not. I cannot do this. I will ever again only consume regular coffee. Yes, this is my steadfast decision. Never again. Let me now leave you with a photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photo so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. I'll take it. Please remain vigilant. Replica buildings can be found anywhere. Okay. I'm tired. The other way. Oh, you're already a different color. The green ones are the not different color ones. Ooh. Cool. There's weeds here. Did I do it? Is that 5? I've fed the Pluffins tea. So you have. You've done it. I don't know about you, but I'm truly loving the extra bits of color it brings to our clearing. And they started following me around, too. Haha, well, yes, of course. The Pluffins are knowing who butters their bread. Perhaps you have already found yourself in charge of a Pluffin entourage. Here, let me be giving you this picture of Boro and the Pluffins. It is really one of my favorites. Thank you so much for taking such lovely care of our shop, Fauna. The cheese one will always stay up. I took that picture. Oh. The star doesn't really do it justice. Now we will go outside. I have not attempted to leave the clearing since the start of the game. We must. Okay, I'm here. What next? Human Alta! We are with you! Isn't it delightful? Wow, so you're also still in the clearing right now? Correct, but our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now? It's, you know, trees, rocks, and whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. Ah, delightful! We see it too. It is a memory. Wait, you can see me fighting? But it's just my memory. It's just my memory. No, no, the forest is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting. How fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know! That's why it was so stupid when I lost! Another memory appears. A similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it. Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights. You can? Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck. My change structure? Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. What do you mean by change? Ugh. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Just a second. Human Alta, Are you okay? Yeah, just needed a second. I'm fine now. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw. The reason why I lost. We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this? Oh God. I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me. And I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Human Alta, we see very clearly. In all of these memories, the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand. Unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward. Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights? And you can fix it? We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... Human Alta, are you alright? We can stop now, to rest. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired. Okay, I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that.
Not giving up.
Come on, up and at him. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
You know what else rockets through the sky and just doesn't stop? A comet. Comet, and then it eventually burns up, and that's it. No one ever sees it again. It like shines for 1 second. Human Alta, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her! She's here! She made me start running! To whom are you referring? She looks like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Didn't you see her? No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me. It's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. Zenith. Zenith. Oh, who brought me back? Immediately getting up? No Boro next to me? Oh, I guess it's just the game mechanic is what's happening. Ugh. Coffee? Zenith, wait for me. Let us converse. Zenith, what happened out there? Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery, tea shop. So when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing except for you. Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights? Something about change? Your change structure, yes. It was clearly blocked. Obstructed. But what's a change structure? What does that mean? This concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It is one of the old concepts. Can you try? Please, I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see. This is an interesting situation. Complicated. Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts. Malleable. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your chain structure. Alright, let's go back into the forest. Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. We found the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup. Sure, what flavor of tea do you want? A flavor? Yes, there is something which interests us. Flavor. Around your clearing, we have seen them. The large plants, bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. You want tea made with fruit from a large hybrid? No, not the fruit. The plant. You want tea made out of an entire large hybrid? Yes, precisely. This plant, you call it large hybrid. We detect an energy within it. The fruit it produces, so potent, so evocative, so unyielding. And the seeds, the unyielding essence of the plant, is contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy, to consume it. That's cool, I was noticing you could put the seeds in, so... The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it, in a drink. Yes, delightful. So you want tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it. That is it! Exactly! Perfectly. Alright. How am I supposed to do that? I have an idea, but I would like to ask. We would recommend that you simply contain its essence. I'll go ask Boro. Of course. We will await eagerly. Anticipate. I have a feeling we can use the mushrooms that make them small. And then we can just kind of chuck it in there. But the last time I assumed something, it wasn't exactly correct when I talked to Boro about it, and so... Other than that, it is nice to see the content. So, Zenith asked me to make tea. Zenith asked me to make tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? Interesting. I do not believe I have been asked for such a drink before. But with a little ingenuity, I am thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely you remember when Boro told you about the mushrooms, yes? Mushrooms are having all sorts of effects on large hybrids, as you can see here in your field guide. One such effect is the shrink shroom, which will reduce a large hybrid down to manageable size. Once you've made a small large hybrid, you should be able to scoop it up in a pot. Then, toss the potted plant right into this tea infuser, and away we go. Yes, that should produce a delectable large hybrid tea for our interdimensional friend. I hope this is being helpful. Good luck on your various tea, plant, and mushroom-adjacent adventures. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's gonna be fun. Very, very weird. Which one should we pick? I want... Can we... I want a messberry. A messberry. Let's do that. Okay, but first I need the mushrooms. I'm gonna put these here so that I have more room and don't have to worry so much about it. I've been seeing a lot of shrink shrooms, so I don't think I'll have to search for too long for them. Coffee! I have enough. I do not require coffee. All of my energy is simply from soda. Not entirely from soda. Okay. The wind chime. Hearing the wind chime reminds me of Murgo Bloodborne. Okay, so the way that we go about this is blue, yellow, yellow. It always returns to the mess berry. What you get for saying it's indescribable. Cool. Okay. Then we need the fruit. And then we need to shrink it. This is a little weird. And then we kashoink it. Put it here for a moment. Make sure this is empty. Get some tea, I guess? I'm not even sure if I need the tea for this. Considering it. Or the tea ball, anyway. Actually, I don't know if I need that. I mean, I'm putting water in it. I want this to be a lot. And we're, like, heating it up. So, maybe I should put the tea ball in? They asked for tea, but that doesn't necessarily mean we put the tea ball in, does it? Oh well. I'm gonna do it anyway. You can put the watering can in? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so tea ball. Mesberry. 3 yellow seeds. 1 blue seed. And the actual plant itself. Alright, coming up. Does that consume the pot? Because it kind of looked like it did. This is gonna be so weird. Of course, I have to drink it as well. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting, interesting. This is it. This is the plant. Large hybrid. Human Alta. This plant is vast in its capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy. Very old. Even to us. Yes. The energy gives its fruits a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change, cultivate. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you we feel ready once again to return to your goal, your mission. Good. Still think you can help me? We will try. We will do our best. Our best. Let us now return to the forest. We will examine your memories again. Or... Okay, great. Thank you. That'd be okay, great. Thank you. Like that. And now one for me. I wish to as well drink this large hybrid. Slurp it up. You're not gonna like it, are you?
Huh. Zenith said there's, what, an energy?
It is Zenith.
I can't really taste anything special. It's just like bitter. Ah, with all this mystical stuff, I can never tell if it's nonsense or if I'm just missing it entirely.
I don't know what that noise was.
Am I supposed to feel all these magical energies and echoes of spirits or whatever? I don't get it. I don't feel anything. I don't feel mystical or divine or whatever it is I'm supposed to feel. All I feel is tired.
Oh. Oh, I see. It's just the music. Set it to horse. What's the... this one? Look at it. I wonder how Gerald and Rin are doing. Or if they ever existed at all. Time to go to the forest. Right, here we go. Let's do it. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there? Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Where... Whew, rest. I could rest for a second. But what if I missed something? What if Zenith is out there somewhere? Or something else that could fix me? If anything is out there, and I missed it, I'd never forgive myself. Zenith! Are you there? Hello! What's going on? Oh, God. My God, I'm just... Loading. No Zenith? He looks a little grumpy. Also, we still have the Pluffin! Zenith, what gives? No, I don't really care. Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Oh, they have a tie now. Human Alta! Hello! It is good to see you again. Greetings. I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Did they always have a tie? No, they didn't. Oh, yes, of course. The forest. Yes, we agreed to help you, yes. Your memories. Your change structure. Assisting you. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Distracted. Well, are you wearing a tie? Ah, yes. We are perceiving a change within ourselves. A movement. We did not mean for it to happen. It simply happened. But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. Delighted. Is it not delightful? I mean, sure. Then we are in agreement. Then we are in agreement. Unanimous. Yeah, whatever. You said you were going to help me. Let's get back to that. Yes, we agree. We will meet you once again in the forest. Another attempt. This is just confirmation. Yeah. Okay. You are coming with me. What's with the music? Going back outside. I mean, Alta's wearing that apron now. Surely that's a change, right? Zenith, are you there? Yes, we are here. We can see you. Good, good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory. And your change structure. Completely blocked. Right, my change structure. Whatever that is. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the stricture. Can you do this? I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... Oh, hang on a second. Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
No, Alta. Not now. Come on. Here we go.
Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Zenith, look! It's her! Don't you see? She's making me do this! No, we do not see her. We only see you. But then what's preventing me from resting? Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the change structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the change structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. Trash all of it so that I can live my life again. It would be unwise of us to just make her go away. Please. I don't have the energy for this. You need to do what I can. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. Oh. Bird, 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 bird. Unfortunately, that bird left. Because of all the coffee dudes. Men. Oh no, Zenith has changed again. Zenith is becoming a businessman. Hello. Zenith, we need to go back into the forest. You were going to do something out there to help me. Yes, that is correct. We were. We are. Somewhat distracted. at the moment. But you said something about my chain structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Yes. Then let's do something about it. What are we standing around for? Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. But I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why can't you help me anymore? We wish to. We wish it very much, but it is not in alignment with the transformation we are undergoing. They are at odds, and so we must align with the transformation. But what about everything you promised me? How can you just abandon that? You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human Alta, you truly wish for us to not transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand? Okay. Fine. I don't understand why you're changing, but then can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next? There must be something I can do on my own, without you. Please, just give me an action I can take. Something you can do. Yes. We would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. I wanted to look at the bluff. Aim your attention at the... It is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest. Okay. Why? Why? Yeah, what will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial. So what's the reason? How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. But we could, perhaps, show you directly. Show me? Yes. The benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation. The spark. The unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? Sure, let's do it. Very well. We will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image. What the hell? That was it. The benefit. The unfolding. The beginning. Didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense. No. You saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question. No! That's not good enough! You want me to think about pain, fine, whatever. But I need to know what results to expect. And I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. Human Alta. What we showed you is the explanation. We realize that it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? Hum-dee-dum, I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that? That's what you suggest? Zenith, you have the answers, I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken! We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help. Sure, might as well. Very well. Close your eyes. Saw it earlier, it's gonna be a bunch of flashing lights, so... Spark. The change. The new. The shift. The compression. Color. The further compression. Outwards. Blossoming. Difficulty. And then... power. Did it make more sense this time? Not even a small amount. Human Alta, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you. Fine. So, Zenith, the space being, they were going to fix me, and they didn't. They changed. Oh, goodness. And, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, that it was just me. But I don't understand how. Oro, I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would just be so much, that would just make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes. Perhaps you've noticed. One effect that it often has is to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are, of course, still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space in between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is this what you are going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Thank you. Of course. Now what? Oh, there's a fluffy one. Oh, look at all these colors. Good pluffin'. What do now? Oh, I assume we will converse with people we have conversed with previously, and they will no longer have things to say. Oh, a new one. Oh, Zenith? Hello. Zenith? Hello. I am Gary. I am a man of business. I am looking for the boardroom. I am delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So, really don't remember me at all? Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible multi-dimensional space being. And you figured out what was wrong with me? You had the answers. You were going to fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something. You knew what to do. And then you just changed. And I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I can't do it. Oh my god, please, don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation. It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. Sure, whatever. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Hello, I am Gary, from the Managerial Governance... Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operational Division. My presentation today concerns our customer equity return compliance metrics from last quarter. Here you can see the numbers that represent last quarter's results. These results were consistent with internal projections across all divisions. My next slide? Oh, I am out of slides. This concludes my presentation. Thank you. Like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies of it on me. Alright, I'll take one. Be sure to display it in an area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. At this time, I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Yeah, alright. What kind of coffee do you want? Just regular coffee. Fine. Regular coffee. Coming right up. Thank you. This one's been convoluted. Way more complicated than the other ones. I thought there was. Oh, the dye mug! Been hidden under that. I wondered where the dye mug went. It's weird how quickly this game feels nostalgic. Okay, that's enough of the sneeze. I like the sneeze, but I want to hang up more things, and the sneeze is a sneeze. Oro, is there a way to get more picture frames? I used all the empty ones in the shop. Ah, how artistically forward of Miss Alta. Perhaps museum curator is in your future. Curator? Curator. But to answer your question, no. Oro is not having any more picture frames. Very sorry. I am of course acquiring them whenever I can, but picture frame salesmen are not often wandering these woods. Can you perhaps settle for just the number of frames we already have? But what do I do with my other pictures? Again, with great apologies to Miss Alta, you may not be able to use every picture you are finding. Perhaps it will be a little exercise in choosing favorites. Yes, a select few photos which call out deeply to your soul. Personally, Boro is so indecisive that I can never pick favorites. That's why the frames were all empty when you arrived. But one day, I will be getting over my artistic decision paralysis, surely. Yes, it is not too late for museum curator to be in my future as well. Yeah. Okay. I guess that I don't want this graph. I swear there was another picture in here. Oh well. I guess something took it. What was I doing? I was making coffee. What even? Oh, this was... I should give it to one of the Pluffins. And thus I did. Yeah, I made a lot of that one. Here you go, Pluffin. Drink the power of the big thing. What's it called? I forget. Large hybrid. What was I doing? Coffee. Coffee. This coffee? This looks like coffee. Here you go. Here, I got another one. Why not? Actually, do I still have one? I don't. Okay. Still. Gimme. Good Pluffin. Get in the tea-making thingy. Once we change the season, once we go to the shrine one more time, I'm gonna stop for today. And I feel like we're getting close to the end, but there's no way to know. Where's the coffee bean? Oh, you're in my way. There's the coffee bean. Oh, cool. It's not recommended to use your dishwasher to clean coffee beans. There are a multitude of reasons. None of which I am willing to divulge. Boop. Coffee! Done. Zetus was trying to be so helpful. I hope they have fun as a businessman. Alright, here's your coffee. Gary. Oh! I suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore. So, is this it? Are all of you done talking to me? Fine. Whatever. It's my coffee now. One of these days, Boro will also stop talking to him. I'm drinking this coffee. But I'm not reminiscing. Also, this is my Pluffin. Well, people have started going silent again. Oh ho! Has it begun again already? My, how the time is flying. Miss Alta, I am sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you are ready. There's a thing you're supposed to know. It's not really about the destination as much as it is about the journey. But the whole point of going on the journey is to reach a destination. If you never get there, you can still enjoy your time. But if you never knew where you were going, were you really on a journey? Or were you just exercising, I guess? It's hard to know. And here we are. Let us delight the shrine. Delight. I've seen so many different words now, they're like blending together. Oof! There we go. How do you light it? You don't even have like a lighter. Do you? Now that I think about it, you got all these scissors. Are you feeling ready, Miss Alta? What did you mean when you said I'm moving on? He did? Whatever, sure. Very good. I am wishing you the safest of travels, and I will be seeing you soon. Well, who is this handsome gentleman you've brought me? A fine specimen. A bouncy bundle of bumbling beauty. Miss Alta, it might surprise you that the Pluffins have been in this clearing even longer than Boro has. Indeed, this clearing is their domain. You and I are simply guests. Can I name this one? Perhaps. But miss, I am knowing your fierce demeanor. By any chance, did you intend to name a Pluffin after a swear word? No, I can come up with a normal name. Such as... okay. Normal name. Stupid, dumb, butt-face pilot. I like the bird. But... yes, it is quite as Boro suspected. At this time, the Committee for Pluffin Naming has rejected your request. But you may reapply every 24 months. Okay, I'm taking this with me. That's silly. Also, every time I look at Boro, and of course I'm thinking of Oroboro, we call Oroboro just as Oro, so obviously this is where the rest of the Boro went. Alright. Oh. I can't do it while I'm holding him? Okay. Go on, little guy. It's time. And with this, it's gonna be it for today. A good 4 hours, just as I like. Yeah, Oro and Boro, like Ornstein and Smoke. Maybe everything will stop being so orange. Not that I didn't like it. There's me. And there's her. Be the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? Because if she's not me, then she's something I can remove. Like a tumor. Something you can cut away and be free of it. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. It's important to recognize all the different aspects of yourself. Accept them for what they are. Overcome them, or accept them, or even change them, and become something even more than you thought you could be. Yes, it certainly is. It certainly is complicated. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down. But I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yeah, relaxing is also difficult. Yes, that makes sense. It is not just about rest. It is also about the reason for resting. Told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you? Be undefeated forever? No, I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alta, this person you describe, I am certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? Maybe talk it out. Oh, my computer is starting to do the clicking noise. Because of the water. The water cooler. It's raining! Hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. We are once again in... Wait. What is it? I am feeling something. A feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe that this will be our last time here in the clearing. What? Yes. It is an almost unmistakable sensation. A conclusion to it all. Quite soon. So I'm going home? That is what I am guessing. Yes. Oh God. Oh, thank God. I'm going home. Ah, excited to be leaving, yes? Don't worry, Boro will not be taking it personally. But why is it ending now? That is a good question. Boro is not having the answer. His eyes were weird there, weren't they? After living in these woods for many years and meeting many travelers, I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I am knowing. So then, what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Well, I am thinking that we can do the same thing as always. We stand up. We look about our shop. We clean the parts that need cleaning. We prepare the ingredients for tea. We tend to our pets. Perhaps we make a cup of tea, just for us. That is all there is. That is all there will ever be. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I am quite sorry if I have rambled on a bit. It is quite like Boro to get caught up in words. Oh, his eyes, I saw that. But it is being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience with me. You're alright. Boro is being very glad you approve. Oh yeah, his left eye is definitely... Well then, Shall we get back to it? I think we shall. Yes. It's probably the quality. I will see you about the shop, Miss Alta. I wonder if everyone we've met is gonna show up now. Well, if I have time to, we're gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm going home. Where's home? You haven't, I mean, you've talked about your father and your mother, but you haven't talked about home. The Pluffins are here. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna finish it up tomorrow, I guess. This game is quite the adventure. It gives me a bit of an existential conundrum. But at the same time, it is also enjoyable. It's nice. Very comforting, very pretty. Exactly what I expected it to be, and then a little bit more. So, very cool, I like it. See you tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to finish a video for before tomorrow, so... Okay, bye! Thanks for being here. Yeah, see you guys. Yeah, you were here the whole time? I was wondering, yeah. Sleepy? Okay, well, get some sleep, because... I don't know, you probably should. Okay, I'm taking off. Thanks for being here. I will see you perhaps tomorrow. Goodbye.